Ba-ba-bum. I'll keep... Right, folks, we'll begin in a second, so bear with us. We'll begin the stream in a second. A hen, a doe, and a tree. Lally-ho, my abras, cadabras, and alakazams, and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Patch 7.4 Into the Mist. Brand new MSQ. We're going to do the Arcadion raid series. So yeah, this patch is pretty big. A lot of cool new changes that they've put in. Now, you would ask, what did they put in? Obviously, as I said, MSQ, new normal raids. And they've changed how the glamour system works. Unfortunately, we're still locked with 20. But I could literally wear this now. This is all classes. Like, I could wear... Well, granted, all of this is my, Yeah, I could wear Red Mage. Watch. I'm a bird. There. Red Mage garb. Just like that. Mad. I could be a Red Mage bird. Samurai gear? Nah, bird. The only reason they put this in was because there was a lot of people putting in their own custom, like, models for, like, certain things. Yoshi P was like, I don't like that. Listen, you could do it yourself, but you're going to, like, affect the game, the code, and you could definitely gain the system on that. Especially for, like, paid Mog Station items. Oh, you've edited it in, like, oh, this particular armor looks like this now. Yoshi P's like, no. But I can give you all glamour, regardless of level. There. Enjoy. And everyone's like, oh, wait, what? He's like, yeah. Unlocked all the glamour. Like, this is my glam setup. Obviously, number 1, Songbird. With good old gloom purple dye. My Mandeville outfit, hell yeah. My Westaboo with my Westaboo glam set. Gotta have the crystal. Got a pig suit with the Tomberry. Inspired by my friend, he made that glam. I was like, yep. I do really want to work on a Gargara cosplay, and I do want to implement the figments of the shallows. I like this Reaper glam. However, we'll come back to this glam in a second. My quote-unquote MSQ glam that I used. My 2B glam that I use only for Dragoon. Because this Saku's lance definitely reminds me of the Phoenix lance from the Nier series. Or the Drake and Nier series, to be fair. Just big suit in general. We'll come to this glam later. Fan service glam, because why not? Black Cat Mage that I use for Black Mage. And I do like the red, like the level 89 Red Mage glam. I do like. That's for next week. We'll get back to this glam in a second. Well, maybe next stream. Just for maps, if you know. For my FC, when we do maps, we all wear pajamas. My Yeehaw glam for all Yeehaw-based shenanigans. I really like the glam, especially the leg piece, just showing a bit of the leg there. Ooh. Gleaner's glam that I only use for I use that for crafting and gathering. It's my favorite glam set. I use this glam specifically for my tanks. I like this for my tanks. So yeah, those are my glam set. But as you can see, this is not very MSQ appropriate. No. we are going to switch to what my character would canonically be wearing. And it's the Bihu gloves. So it's like, yeah, I'm just going to be a rock star. Now, I will turn the hat off, though. But I will keep the necklace and the earrings from Newfound Adventurer. Ignore what's in my pockets. I have so much trash. But also, what other thing did they add? Oh yeah, time to do your stuff, nerd. You get to carry Buckham out, and some cool framers kits. We have the G Warrior minion, and one Yudo horn, which is like the cool demon wheel with a face on it. Yeah, that's gonna be your mount for this series. Bear with me. I've got a bit of a cough, audience, so there will be points where I'm going to be muting, and I might not be able to do all the voices for the NPCs. But the show must go on. Here we are with the gang. We have ourselves Y'shtola, we got Croyle. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so I must assume he had a mentor. But how do we learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint can be found among the remnants of the preservation's works. It's time that we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling upon your help in that endeavour. Here all is said and done. On a personal note, I would also like to learn more about the Milana. About the Milana. And lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Selenio would think of my becoming Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule, as if they advised me, with a calm heart and an open mind to console. We compiled a summary of events and submitted our reports to Ojika. As representatives of the student of Odyssean, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Cryle find a satisfying end to our personal journey, though it appears our appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised how many Porxis practitioners we've trained to now. Angelo too, as we're looking rather proud of his efforts. And that's it for the gang. Hey Alphino, how's it going, bro? Into the winds. Ooh, with some nice new food. Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. With the winds.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Okay. Should have let me know in time to see you off. I would have loved to hug you goodbye.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Alisei, what do you even have?
Essentials are already accounted for.
Alisei, we've never seen you carry bags. I have an interdimensional pocket that I'm able to smuggle in multiple corpses into my pockets. Alisei, did you have hammer space as well?
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
I love these animations.
And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Because we're going to need at least 3 people for the new dungeon.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
So begins the new patch. So I took, for the record, I took annual leave from work today. Just so I can, well, besides trying to get rid of this cough, just stream for the sake of, pardon me, I just don't want to get spoiled on the MSQ and the new raids, which I hear are pretty cool. Ooh, pardon me. You head to the back room. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carrying out Kokia's and Gyod's legacy. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you go all at once. It feels like an age since we last met here. Like at least a couple of months. Eager as ever, Herr Alphino. I hope he has taught this true, particularly where his sister's rat is concerned. She may know full well there is no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she still won't give him an earful. Wah, wah, wah. Cursed cough. Make a drinking game out of this, folks. Every time I decide to mute, cough. Wah, wah, wah. What news, Samiri? I can't imagine you brought an entourage along to just simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I had tags on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I could do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Container Complex 10 to 29 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. I'm afraid not. It's going to take a while. Probably till the end of the patch that will tease the next patch cycle. Then we will depart from Tyrol forthwith. Even Amity's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Wow. We gotta instantly teleport? No, we're just gonna have to just go the old-fashioned way. Also, they added... Wait for it. Phantom Village! Yeah, they've added literally to cut down on even just a sliver of time. Phantom Village. Speaking of Phantom Village, I still need to finish my orbs. Because I was a bit like... I wasn't playing that much patches. I wasn't playing that much 14 over the past couple of months. I mean, you can tell by the... a particular stream that we've not even done yet. We haven't even done the second Juno raid. Yeah, we hope to get that fixed. It's content that we meant to do, but it is what it is, folks. Now, there's certain content that I do need to like get and to sink my teeth into. Particularly these, but it here we are. Did they add new stuff here? Oh, they did, didn't they? Oh no. Oh, okay. I need to definitely. I want to buy. By the way, folks, we want to see what crafting... Okay, let's see what this new crafting gear looks like. Oh my god, I look like a Dead Space character. It's like... Look at the extra hands! Look at the catchy sounds! Yeah, okay, yeah. All the little straps and bits, okay. Well, that's for the crafting. StarTech. And what's for the gatherers? I wonder if it's... Okay. An earring? Yeah, it's just... Oh god, look at what are those, as they said back in the day. Okay, yeah. Okay, I need to properly really get into crafting and gathering for this. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get those. That's they're on the I have to grind that out list. Someone's already started. Someone's been saving their scripts. Yeah, no, I gotta really buckle down. I got stuff to do, folks. My brain's like, go, no, not there. It's the other dock we gotta get to. I was distracted by just the because I've got two different symbols. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 boo boo boo. Some people didn't like Dawn Trail. I loved Dawn Trail, and you know what? Who doesn't love a good adventure? Everyone's doing her. A lot of people around here. I wonder why. Oh, I didn't see all the NPCs. Oh well. I wish you would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. That wasn't a cough this time, it was a sneeze. Ugh, God. At least Alphino and Alice are considered enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here till they finish their preparations. Oh, I can still talk to people. Sweet. Tilial is a delight to look upon. They hang parted cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it. There's no substitute for the real thing. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alice will be keeping us waiting much long. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma's too tantalizing to ignore. Raha's been preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Lim Lane for the safe passage? Nah, he's just Taco Cat is thinking about tacos. Kona and Guluja weren't able to make it, but both sent their regards. Wait. It'd be pleasant to have some company for the journey back. Shout out to his mammy keychain. And get ready for a voiced cutscene, I guess?
There they are.
For the record, you can tell it when it's a voiced cutscene just due to the camera placement. I'd be like, oh, it looks better quality. Yeah, it's a voiced cutscene.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
Can I just also point out the way, like, just having, like, the stuff in foreground of focus, the background out of focus, it's like, yeah, I like this. It's like giving a, like, how, like, okay, the devs, we all know that the devs use, like, the point X patches as a sort of, okay, we're going to just do some sort of, how can we improve on, cinematography? Like, they use the Hildebrand questline just to, how far can we push the zany factor, but also, coming up with new tech. And just, like, last particular patch, after the big trial, they didn't have to do it, but they were like, okay, the warrior flight brings out their weapon and uses it in a cutscene. And it's like, I'm a bard, so I use my bow. But it's like, if you were, say, like, a viper, you use your swords. You're like, there was, like, different animations. And I wonder if they're going to do stuff like with this particular patch, or other stuff going forward. It's like, we're entering a cool, bizarre new age. And we still don't know what 8.0 will entail, but we'll definitely get some teases, some little hints. I have ideas where it would go. We go to Mirror City where it's Mad Max with dragons. That's all I want. Like, Allegan Empire ruins, Mad Max with dragons. I'm saying that now. I might sound crazy, but it would be cool if you go to, say, a Mirror City inspired Mirror City, which is basically Australia. But what's next to Australia? New Zealand. What if we had, like, a Lord of the Rings inspired area? Like, here's the Shire with, like Lalafels. Yeah, something like that. Like, hey, here's the volcano. There's Mordor. Like, what if there was, like, a Middle Earthian inspired expansion? Hey, that's just a theory. Hey, KDB TV theory. Thanks for putting up with my nonsense.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And, on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
Aaronville, you, me, Mercedia, next expansion. Come on, let's go. I'm taking my cute black bun boy to Australia. Let's go.
Shall we?
It's gonna miss those three for until next expansion, obviously.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuligiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist begins. Well, what does it mean? We don't know. For our many meeting and partings, we have enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. 'Twas pleasant to take the time for it. I'm glad I got a chance to see him off. Yokiwa would be glad too. It would be now a delighted companionship. Solo journeys too do have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alice and Alphino spending word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, what direction, and that is a matter I would like to discuss with you. Erevel has been added to the Unending Codex. Wuklama has been added to the Unending Codex. Kona, Sorulja, and Gunulja. Which is weird that they've not been added yet. That's bizarre. Okay, cool. So, next batch. That was the next MSQ. Shoot a Thunder. Kryl has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Or my resting room? Okay, my interdimensional key.
'Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
Except the weather's very overcast, but I love it nonetheless. You guys have sky, we have the dome.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Yes, the Kryl origin story, which is just... It's like, I'll tell you one thing, folks. Kryl is my favourite character. As I have, shouted to that guy in Forbidden Planet. I bought the framed portrait magnets volume 1, and there was like, there's 8 characters. And I said to the guy, who was also a 14-player, mind you, I said, oh man, I only knew which one had Kryl in it. And then he took a peek into the first box and said, that one's got Kryl in it. I was like, really? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I have a nice framed magnet of Kryl that I just have here, standing next to me, because I love this adorable, like, empathic Lalafell so much. She's got through so much shit over the previous expansions, and it's like, she was always like a supporting character, and you could bring her into duties now with this particular patch series, well, with the expansion of Dawn Trail and its patches. Like, Kryl deserves more love, and you're like, we got to know more about her backstory, of her parents, and just all the struggles and everything. Woman's gone through some shit, okay? And you know what? She deserves to smile. She deserves all the happiness. And damn right she does.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
So, yeah, I remember the Fungin.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
Unless they found a way to survive, that'd be fucking nuts so.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
What advancements would they have in those 4 centuries?
Them and see what they know.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
Will it please your majesty? Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
I wonder if we're gonna find more of Asim's junk. Because that interdimensional key is Asim's... did belong to Asim, which is fucking not so. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the night is limited to the storm scourge and passing mentions of Lindbulb. That being the case, our foray across the Minsk continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Between the Asians, the Key and Malala, there's much to be learned. Surely we could turn up a clue on one mystery or another. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. If there's a way to survive, then he will surely find it. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen, and let's hope they have some useful information. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I need to check for decryption errors periodically so I can only step away for so long. Good luck. I'll have plenty to share with you next time we meet. Until then. Let's the rest make for a potential foray and meet at the Lanoid. Oh, this graph is shaking graph, I swear to God, folks. Alright, we're in living memory. I'm happy that we were able to turn the lights on. Because let me tell you, this is one hell of a beautiful zone. Like you were expecting like something apocalyptic, not like... I was going to say not armor. It's like, wow, like when you played through Shadowbringers, you're like, Amarot was like, yo, big ass city. Underwater, God, it's Bioshock vibes. With giant tall motherfuckers, what the hell? Wait, the ancient Asians were tall assholes? Wow, just sure, okay. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when we last visited. Oh no. Like, I just hope next patch, like with patch 7.5, and then we're going to get patch 7.55, stuff's going to get pretty funky. And I can't wait. Svenna's found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Don't my mind knows better. I feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep. It is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Lanoid-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in its state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Lenoids were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should the evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship! Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Just as I thought. Now what awaits us below, I wonder? Though I'm nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found a means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here, how fortuitous. With an airship and a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. See, it's like, if you look down, yeah, it's pretty far. It's pretty far. It's a blurry JPEG down below. Into the blurry JPEG we go. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modelled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Down we go. Excuse me? The word Alice gave me is reacting. No, not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It would serve us to impress upon one of them. It does serve to impress upon one of the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. And here we are, folks. That crater was once Alexandria. The state of this reflections ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. The warning scales is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessings of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to the Vitra and the Hainish alchemists once more. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. And beyond the mountains, which is going to be our dungeon. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Guile is determined to press on. With the dungeon, baby! We got the new dungeon! Woo! There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. And we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandria territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As the city-state built upon a harbour, it was the nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat Han. Oh yes, I haven't spoken of Radzat Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Malala homeland, correct? Fully enough, it was also Treno, where the Malana first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, although the Malana population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX-0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies. Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we'll have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but it should be routes that spare us from having to climb. A cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Is everyone just going to gather around? Like, just like so? Oh, by the way, hi there, folks that are actually watching. I do truly appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with my nonsense and the occasional muting of a cough. This is the place where my people first arrived. I shall soon see it in person. Of late, I've spent much time hunched over reports. A brisk trek over our wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what's it like further in. Would you stay alert for beasts? Mind you stay alert for beasts, given the barren surrounds. They're surely ravenous. Mistwake is now accessible. Here, you bring in a heap load of NPCs. Should it be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandra's displacement? Let's pray loose rocks are the worst that we must contend with. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the Ninth. I'm anxious and hopeful in equal measure. 'Tis a strange feeling. I speak so confidently of the Malala connection to Treno, because my tutor, Tuphut, hailed from the city. Another reason I hope that survived. Now, we could do NPCs, or we do it with other players, which we will. Oh wow, look at that. We get, as you can see, at the Meso Terminal, a Mistwake will give us maximum tomies, so to say. Beneath the night's rolling skies lies the Mist Continent, once home to the Kingdom of Alexandria and our fellow nations. Nearest of these, according to Sphene, was the city-state of Treno. It was towards that potential bastion of civilization that you and your companions now forge a path through the storm. Let's do this with a bunch of randos. While I put in my usual... I... summon the boys from the yard. Give me your milkshakes. There we go. Have that at the ready. For when I did that, when I was doing the final boss of Dawn Trail, I put that in, and someone linked me their milkshake in their pack in their inventory, and I'm like, yep, there we go. So everyone's doing the MSQ. Hooray! This guy for shaking calf, I swear to God! Yeah. So yeah, oh yeah, forgot to say, Wondrous Tales got also updated, so we'll have to look at that. I'm just looking at my bingo book. That will end next week. We can get that one done at least, and farm a few tiddly bits here and there. Is there other... Amount-wise, they did change what, no time. Except they've changed the glow sticks. Sup, buckaroos and buckarettes? Let's go! New dungeon, let's go! Don't judge my hotbars. We fully embrace the Square Enix particles. Oh, electro mine. Nice. We can go to the next area. And now for my next song. Got ourselves a big guy with some stuff to hide behind. Cool. Spend our meter, baby. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Some rocks have crumbled. I presume we're going to hide behind these. One day at a time. Okay. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I feel that kind of bit us in the ass because we lost one of those. And now let's see if we can try and preserve that rock. Out you get. Sweet Christmas. Yo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, we're on the railroad. Sorry. Yo! That a second barrier? I could have used up all my songs. Alright. Well, we got... okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Yoink. Slightly better gear. I'll take it. Granted, you didn't do the previous raid and didn't get your raid coin, so, number go up. At the end of the day. Number go up. So I don't know if I could continuously farm the second raid coin. I'm okay if I can't. Like one of the upcoming streams we could go, KDB forgot to do the second FF14 raid. Having something KDB forgot to play. Oh. What awaits us here? Hello. We'd like to get by, thank you. Lovely, lovely dome you've got here. Alright. Oh, what's your mechanic? I'll take that also if we get inside. Okay. Ah! Oh, I see it. Bio 2, okay. Interesting. These bubbles gonna burst? Oh yeah, they're gonna burst. Now, repeat. Bio balls again. That's the screams where we have to go. But how many may come? We'll fight hand in hand forevermore. Who the what are you? I mean tanks. Okay, there's a bunch of fucking Lalafels here. Let's go. Yo, the people still living here. thunderous heavens! Yeah, I'll take a... They're just using barrier technology and it's working somewhat. We're not an invasion, we promise. We're just a bunch of adventuring schmucks. Also, did you make this interdimensional key? So, that's a big ass bird. Thunder Gust Griffin. Right then. Oh, I know what I'm having for Christmas dinner! Ooh. Let's connect the dots with the burb. Yeah. Okay. We're here? That should be safe, yep. One day at a time, let's go. Reapply the dot. Oh, are you gonna move? You know, a cheeky limit break. Let's go. Pluck this bird. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. GG. Hey. Oh, what's that hat? Huh. Ah. Bear with me, audience. Cool. Let's speak to the NPCs, shall we? Do you usually have something to say? What have they injured? Are we needing help them? Hello? Anyone? No, we're screams. Oh, wager, that's a good sign. You stole it. Come on. You stole her. Cat mommy. Mommy. Treno is safe. It has been all this time. Bar the, gigantic bird.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Thank you. Is that fucking Queen Speed over there? Oh, she hasn't aged a day, hasn't she? Or is that her child? If so, the family resemblance is uncanny. What do you mean you're the real Queen Speed? That makes no sense. Apologies, folks, yeah.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I wonder if there would be like a racial thing if I chose Lalafell, there would be different dialogue.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Oh.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
And in true MSQ fashion, it's like, well, you've did the dungeon. Well, we made the dungeon. Can you at least, walk around it a bit more to, it just helps. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days. Mayali also has us as an emergency also has us using as emergency shelter, but the history books say it was an ordinary auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. I'm just gonna give all the Lalafels like 1920 radio voices. Thunder's heavens, I needed that. Gulp, I feel positively reborn. Shout out to Bridge Street! Woo! Bridge Street! Woo! Bridge Street rules! Ah. That must be Limol. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we passed appear truly distressed. As Fiend summarized, incursions must be a common occurrence. Why, visited our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you dare say the word short in any offensive manner, I will bite your kneecaps off. If you've gone to the trouble to seek me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. Oh, you want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. But before anything else, though, I must insist you drink your signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find the tedious touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
But here's the thing. I love sour, therefore Sumiri loves sour. So I'm going to say it is refreshing. Refreshing?
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I see how drinking that would be unifying. It's impressive that I've maintained the tradition here, so far from from Milana's native lands. Given the ability to counteract lightning influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm sure Limul would be happy to offer it to them. I almost forgot to... I'm still going to do the 1920s radio voice for these industrial Lalafels. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Limul. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother said she'd help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problem the people of Cheno may have. My favourite kinds of works include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay, congratulations. My pockets are vaguely full right now. Oh boy. Okay. Around the city, the mall is not ready to release you of your sweet mediations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? You've come all the way out to visit us, and you must have more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goals were to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Won't be rude for me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must become something of a shock, but it's our first time in Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why did you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have come already for a cup, but the fiends made it quite the mess this time. Might be a while before some of us can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, I'd be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Mull. Everyone's doing me a favour, honestly. Here, take this patch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Like Malali, Mole seems taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with them. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals. Once sure everyone receives the remedy promptly. Would you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let us divide this up. Spear, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Rah and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go acquire some insights. Oh, I don't know you. Hello, don't be offended, but this part of the streets is off limits. Not only to you, of course, but that's just that there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to get past there at the moment. In general, You should probably stay away from any streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Yep. You must be one of the visitors. The mole mentioned. Our place to be visiting, though. Cypress Rhapsody. A groundbreaking... grounding herbal remedy formulated by... to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure. Guaranteed to free weird town folks of their torpor. Ah, you've come to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses and for processing and coped a good dose of discharged energy from my troubles. I brought on 11 sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier. That's why we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts are highly charged with lightning ether, are the most valuable, of course. Tan them to make with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you fell will be put to good use. Thanks again. That's a fresh face I've ever saw one. Oh, what's that in your hand? Don't mind if I do. Safety inspection's take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. Sleepless Rhapsody, it'll cure you. I'm sure to say that I found some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. Some of the great discoveries over time is that seeds carried in by the invaded creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with that many hides that we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it is entirely possible that we find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. The flowers around the city have also spread from seeds that creatures carried in, so I should be told, it's difficult to begrudge for their trespass. Yeah, even though it's a female Lalafell, I'm still doing the Radio Man voice. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Sleepless Remedy. It'll cure you. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking into at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, still. So if anyway, I'm glad for it, and I've learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get to work on my own grimoire. I have a number of ideas of improved geometries. Although application of new learnings is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Now I must face my true nemesis, circles. There's hard to draw without making them all wobbly. Now, having trouble with making circles? Try this compass. Not that kind of compass. It's a geometric compass. It'll make circles like that. Perfect circle. Sponsored by Sleepless Remedy. Finished with our own supply as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the moles. One of its peoples I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? I learned not much. A woman hated circles.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Pardon me? Oh, monster detector.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh, is it broken? Ruh-roh. Yeah. Uh-oh.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
One wonders how fearsome Yana is. If Chunaspire is similar to the design of Alexandria's, should assume that electro technology is standard here as well. I'll have some lobster brisk, please. To work. Lamol is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Eleni should be waiting just past that park. Let us be off before anyone changes their minds. Well, are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved that they weren't trampled by the beasts. It took ages to looking this healthy. This one's coming along beautifully. Wow, pardon me. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can always help but wish to introduce him to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firesome of questions there would be. I'm almost sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I've realised that they're wearing the new crafting gear. Or the gathering gear. They're wearing that new gear.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
Pardon me, audience. I'm trying to find my very nice long USB-C cable. Now, I just gotta find it first. Here it is. Nice and coiled, just for my liking. Just making sure that we're still broadcasting, because I realized, oh wait, am I still broadcasting? The answer is yes. That's good. And thank you all, my dear viewers, for sticking around. Ugh. I do truly appreciate it, that you putting up with my nonsense.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now. Yeah, it should be clear.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Well, until we decide to redo the duty, but yes, it should be fine.
Hooray! Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yeah, let's do some... yeah, sure, why not? And soon enough, we're gonna do that cool new trial. Choo-choo, my dudes. They put in one mind of in another's. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings. We know, don't they? I'm still gonna do the 1920s radio voice. Ah, I totally forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Samiri. Company Lamol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange to putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up in the worst of times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off the mine, though, someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamol managed to break it again... I do have this, though. Toss it at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards some more fertile ground. So we need to fight them? We find it safer not to. Well, threatened. They'll spill siphon energy from the facility, so we need to keep our medical services running. Or I'd miss bursts without overloading nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend that you stick to tour affairs that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate if you were to be injured while helping us. Understood. Well, what is about to begin to cover more ground? Are you ready to go? I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Of all the voices I choose just to be like, you know what, 1920s radio voice, or that one like Void Monster from last expansion that I gave the Grunkle Stan voice. I'm like, this will only last like a minute. Oh no, I did it for like a solid like 2 hours of doing the Grunkle Stan voice. I was like, yeah, nope, I'm not that great of an impressionist, but when I do, it's oh god. Anyhow there, third viewer, good to see you. Enjoy the show. Me putting up with the 1920s radio Lalafels. Or the Melania. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Okay, so stop checking because you scan the area clearly. You see no lightning sprites. Keep on going, Buckaroo. Lightning sprites. The time is the test. The tossing arm has arrived. We're just throwing a Pokeball at these things. Synthetic desynthesizer. A pinch of this powder is to a lightning sprite as a swift kick in the head, or to anyone with head, generally speaking. So we've lost a few of dear viewers, but it happens. I'm not a professional, I'm just a guy with a PlayStation. Good lord, we're making short work of these, I think there's like 10 MSQ? It's like, once we get this, we do the trial, we'll probably get like a slight teaser for interdimensional key-based shenanigans. And then patch 7.5, which I think like, in a few months, I think it's February? Or like in a couple of months at least, is FanFest. That's what we're gonna see 8.0 at least. I mean, I was hoping we'd get like 8.0 tease at the Game Awards, but that didn't happen. Instead we got like Highguard, which was not the best reveal, mind you, but a new KOTOR game? Hell yeah. New Divinity game? Hell yeah. We're eating good tonight, folks. Star Wars racing game. I remember playing the Star Wars pod racing arcade machine back in the day. That game was cool. Ah, you're back. Were there many sprites? I got at least 3, and that's all I could see. Just a handful on your own route, then. Can't be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free from them. We're much obliged. We'll have some lobster brisk, please. In her hurt, Iana seems concerned for Kryle. Kryle is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't want to know where to go to help. Should you check on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. Can you spot the adorable Lalafell? There are several diminutive folk about. None appear to be Kryle. Perhaps one of them has spotted her passing through. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help you with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward checking up a conversation after that. And it's been a while since I've talked to anyone. I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like Mealy. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew it was something. But I knew it. If I knew that's what it was, saying more wouldn't have helped. So I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Yo, let's go to Bridge Street! Yeah, Bridge Street rules! Show to Bridge Street, there's a bridge. Hey, girl. Hey, you doing okay? Hey, girl.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source, and the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents... It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Now that you have, what will you do? What will you do now, Cryle?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends, and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Apologies, audience. I was having a nice chewy caramel. I was having a nice chewy caramel. Yes, sponsored by Sleepless Rhapsody. Thank you for listening. I'm a bit less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be, and when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept A&A waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Trifling though as it was, I feel the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't help himself too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Pardon me, audience, I'll be back in a second. I'm back again, folks.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Pardon me?
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
It's a shithole, but it's my shithole. Sponsored by Sleepless Rhapsody.
You truly love it, don't you?
Now I just want to commission like a sort of 1920s like poster promoting Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, I could easily commission an artist just to do that.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Grandmother used to tell us stories of Milana homeland all the time. But it was part where the ocean froze that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea. Turned to ice. Imagine. Toward trouble, Kryl is speculating to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Which is probably a trial of some sort. Early said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he were with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as it serves as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I would love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tyrol. To begin with, I'd have to consult with Gossan and a foul resolve. I wasn't certain we should divulge any information concerning the key, but like Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. If the Milana arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when the mayor is a Milana herself. Alexandria? That kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished. I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. Not even my ninth, followed by like a laugh track, I guess.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
Well, let's go fuck up a train, shall we?
Are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Let's suplex this train.
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Warrior Blade, it's not the first train I fought. And that one was a ghost. Well, now I have to do it. Well, now I have to do it. Yeah! And it was like, it's going to be the fist. Fist in hand.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
This'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
One day at a time. Well, it's not our nature to stand idle at times, at a time like this. We should consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Smiri. You must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. In its influence, so powerful in the fact that even it barrels ahead, and shrouded creatures continue to follow it, then the train might well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trenno's gate. We should prepare for the worst. Perhaps your stolen eye ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Samiri, while you remove the head of the metal serpent, we shall attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed! This godforsaken cough. Let's go anyway, buckaroos. We're gonna eat our ready break. Just to get extra damage in. Because my gear's not up to... Well, it's 750, but still, it could be a lot stronger, mind you. It's just not the, quote-unquote, best. But we'll eat our daily allotment of roast chicken, of our high-quality roast chicken, for this fight, and for the trials as well. I mean, for the not trials. I should really have gone without a doom train attack today. Right. The place we're headed is Bentini Depot. Although Trenno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Benteni? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. One slot remaining, oh boy. Where we call home. Lumul is resolved to meet the Doom train head on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then a fearless operator will help you aboard. We'll make for Benteni with all haste. Come on, climb aboard. I'll have a start flash. Do keep any limbs you've attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Yes. Do not pass go and do not collect 200.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on Rails is now accessible. Let's go fight a train. Using our onboard system, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Forged by the kingdom of Linbulb, as the war hurtled towards its inevitable conclusion, the Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to detain it will require a great strength, a great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Well, that was quick. Shucks, I forgot to say my catchphrase. There we go, have that at the ready. Come on, healer. Come on. Come on. Come on, healer. Yeah, they have cheer jump red, and they changed the, what the icon looks. Only slightly. I summoned the boys from the yard. Give me your milkshakes. We'll eat this chicken though.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Boo. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, nope, ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh.
Oh, good luck!
Okay. Yeah. Alright, I saw the trailer. These act as teleports.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
How many carriages do we have? Oh boy. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Oh, this is cool. Oh, no, DPS check. Yeah. Shit. Put a dot on that. Motherfucker, I'm gonna get hit! No. Look at the tiny deep train! It's got to match its, okay, we got this. Oh, it's coming! Oh lordy, he coming!
What in the... You're still on board, right?
Oh god, he's got hands! Oh no, he's got hands!
Ethereal! Arms?
I have to catch these hands! Yeah. I don't want this train to clap my cheeks! Yeah.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Cool. Yo! Okay, yeah.
Thunder! Hammer!
Okay, so we have... Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Right. Where's this going? Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Ow. Nope. Okay, maybe I will eat this. Oh, ow. That's a 2 stuck on me. Stay below and recover. Whoops. Now we'll get a limit break. Oh, I'm dead. Someone's already used their limit. How'd you get? Choo 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 choo. We did it, guys. And that was sponsored by Sleepless Rhapsody. Yum yum, it'll cure you.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Apologies, sucks. I'm just having a chocolate right now. I was gonna say, is there no like a triple try card for that? Other than, well, so I still have a lot of triple try cards to grind for. I have to believe that Yane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to the matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Your progress will be saved at certain points in the event you'll be defeated. Please, once you're out of battle... Okay, yep. Sure, yeah, I'll do this duty. Duty. A short time earlier. In this instance, you'll play as Kryl.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes,
Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Get to plasma girl!
I can't leave anyone behind.
Just gonna take a screenshot of that. Hell yeah! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah, let's go!
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Good use of the balloon mount. Get to safety!
There may be other stragglers.
Hello there, shocked citizen. I'm so scared I couldn't move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Ah, it's... oh no, it's getting awfully toasty. I noticed.
First, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
That's cute. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we'll talk about it later. That was you who put out the fire. How will I ever thank you? Now we know we won't be spreading any further. You can all take shelter until this is over.
A moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Are we talking like that further out or back there? Oh, over here. Hello? Oh god, that's a lot of... Hey, hello? Quite the party you've got here.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
About that many. Da 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 da.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Oh, sweet shitness. Hello, Y'shtola.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Alright, it's the Gal Squad. Featuring Raha.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
In this duty, you will play as yourself. Yeah, in the coming battle, you will fight as Subiri you might. A peace offering to your behemoth. No? Shame.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
You guys not gonna jump on? Oh, okay then.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Ruh-roh.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Yeah, it's a big-ass meteor.
Ball lightning! Yishtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
We good?
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
There's a big-ass Spriggan. It's jumping meteor.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Mother. Oh, that's a. Whoops-a-daisy. Ah, motherfucker. Resume from midway, please. Okay, let's do that fight again. Oh, that was an. Of all the things to wipe on, it was just. Oh, God. I'm losing my edge, folks. Streaming for hours now.
I have no doubt.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't clip that, chat. Oh no.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds!
If I never see another storm...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Full lightning! Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
2 of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind
Alright, almost there, folks. I might cock up, we should manage.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Okay. Alright. Cool. We're... You better not do any new fancy moves. God damn it, Raha! Yeah. Out you get, out you get. Thank God. Woof. GG! Ugh. Let my favorite girl rest, please.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind... Oh, how you've grown. Oh, now remind me to never stand in your way.
Flatterer.
Here we go.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Nice.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Well,
They're safe. All of them.
we saved today. Now tell us about the gosh darn key. You've been teasing us. Oh.
Alila? Kryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I'm just having a quick look at the, this is my Novice Network chat, which is Battle Chat, actually, but... just the use. Exhaustion aside, Cryo sustained no injuries you need worry over. Do you think... Miali, you cross mother. I too am eager to hear the details. After a battle, I think we all require a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to you, Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. Dark City Treno, Dawn Trail. And this is it, the last quote-unquote patch. Sorry, the last quest for this patch, which will be Exposition. Yum, my favourite. After that battle, I think we record. Alright, ready to go into the mist. Title drop. Cryle is ready to hear more from Miali. Or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, but yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up for it, let's go and have our answers. We just have one space available. Oh, there will be a shit ton of cutscenes. Are you ready? The flowers are still blooming, and we have you to thank for it. I'm afraid I don't have any words to convey what it means, but I will plant another patch in your honor. Make sure they're purple. See, it's just like, yep. Overall, good MSQ, just chilling with some Lalafelds. Just sort of expanding the world a bit more. See what's below. Oh boy. Ah, our new friends. Do you know my grandmother called us here? Monsieur Eleni, and I neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. I didn't hear something about a behemoth. I had every confidence Lamol would be safe in your company, but hers seem unharmed nonetheless. Well, the key is the main topic of our conversation. There's no telling what Mailani might reveal. I find myself feeling anxious on Krell's behalf. It's all right. I'm ready to hear it.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
I'm happy that Kroll has some actual living relatives. So yeah, wow, Kroll has more of a family tree. Hooray!
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So...
And that person's me. Sorry, technically it's my key. Actually, the original version of me, because that was Azum's key, and I am technically two Azums from the first and the source. So yeah, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but I am technically the partial sole owner of the key. So yeah,
Should it answer your call as it never did ours? How would you use the key's power?
to explore worlds yet unknown to us. It's called the plot hook for 8.0.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Kroll, give your auntie a hug. Give your auntie a hug. Oh.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll fight what's coming ahead. Excuse me? Hello? The fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? Aura? The hell was that? Cameron, thank you now for saving us from the doom train. You should have heard me cheer. You should have heard me cheer from the town hall of the moon's announcement. Did you hear it? It was pretty loud. That was a Lalafell. I'm sorry, that was an Aura. What the hell? Uh-huh. Okay, they got a giant they have a giant dodo. It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of Lalafels, but there was like 1 hour around, you're like, what? I can't believe you managed to stop the doom train, fix the barrier, and come back safe and sound. I did chuckle at all my pocket change into the fountain. I did chuck all my pocket change into the fountain for you. Do you think it helped? Sure. Crow looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight in a cloudy day. I believe she found what she sought. The Bull and Elaine, he have gone to some of the other Melania. We met from across the city, with my coughing cadaver here, good lord. I can't believe I have living relatives here. Now that I make it seem so simple, maybe it's Stowe. Maybe it's enough to just be Kryl. If the Milana records were in preservation's possession, I doubt they'd ever relinquish them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Okay, folks, ready for last batch of cutscenes?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid.
Call of fate.
Wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Whew. And here we are. Whew. Also back in Solution 9. I would like to relax with a nice hot cup of tea. It's a safe and reliable airship to travel to Treno. Where possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Though we're still in the night, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. It still feels like I'm dreaming, but ever should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive at Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first take our way... might we first make our way to Resolution? Gaston will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes! I apologize for keeping your duties for so long. Take nothing of it. I am far more than happy to be part of your adventure. Hassan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. And so ends our adventure. Well, partially. As we still have the Arcadion raids to get ready for Buckaroos and Buckarettes. What I'll chase first is accessories. That's the idea. Hassan hasn't worn as regular since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. According to the people of Treno, there are yet more other settlements in the Ninth. We shall have to seek them out one day. We're back! You're still there you are. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. This explains much. I wondered why I've not seen neither hair of your majesty since these past days. Might I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. There, that's the story. Wow. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any excursions in future, I expect that you notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty calls is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh. Oh, there you are. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? And that's what happened. I suplexed that train. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the millennia all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining it to are stored in Preservation's archives. They should be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I would like to review the information available. I'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Okay, still gonna tease us about the key. In the meantime, while this is just a worry of life to get a good night's sleep or two, I never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies? Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask you still to instruct me. 'Tis at least I can do for my family. I tend to visit to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. And so ends the MSQ! Congratulations, we did it! Meanwhile, earlier in Treno,
now, there is much to be done.
oh, I don't like this.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, I don't like this. You. Yeah, this character. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I swear I wasn't hallucinating.
Oh, my poor heart.
Who are you?
Only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
Oh, I don't like this.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Fucking meme wordy right here, baby. Oh.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
I love her voice. Whoever's voicing her... Oh, I can't wait to see more of these two. I was thinking, it's like, not... Oh, just like this. Because it's like... For the record, it's like... She's only taken the form of an aura. Because I'm just thinking... Because I was like, oh, I chose an aura race. Is it because I see an aura person? No. Because I just... my mind racing. But... Halmerut. I would love to check, like, was there any mention of Halmarut in any of the lore beforehand? I know there's a few Asians unaccounted for, but now that, like, Zodiark and Hydaelyn are gone, what the fuck's gonna happen? What is their goal? Technically, they can still cause more calamities. If we could get more Umbral calamities going, that's gonna... I want to know what their endgame is.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Oh.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
I don't like the fact that the Winters is capitalized. What the for soon it begins, for every world shall tremble, the Winters must be prepared. Oh, fucking cock-teasing us.
Your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
And out Hydaelyn or Zodiark, we're totally fucked. Whither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Well, yay! Trophy, into the mist. Okay, well. Well, we are slightly on a scale from 1 to 10, you're fucked. Oh, we're so totally fucked. We're here. You're F-U-C-K-E, that's fucked from heads down to the knees. Oh. 8.0, baby. Whatever it is, it's coming soon. In like a year's time at least. Like, ignore what I have in my stash here. You don't see any of this. I'm a goddamn hoarder of gear, okay? And it's worth it. Now, I'm just going to take a quick trip to the toilet, so bear with me, audience. Okay, Lally-ho, time for Act 2, buckaroos. It's time for the Arcadion raids. Okay. Which way? This way. We have 5 spaces in our inventory. Because I'm a goddamn hoarder at the end of the day, mind you. But, something doesn't look right. I mean, as you can see, we shouldn't really be wearing this. We shouldn't, in fact, be wearing this. We should be wearing something like this. There we go, and we will put the hat on. There. How is that, folks? The previous Arcadion raid gear set? Because I feel like it's only appropriate to wear the previous raid gear set. Because if we're going to go full on WrestleMania, we're gonna go hard. We're gonna fight. And you're giving us goddamn more materia. Okay, Feral Fandom. Yana regards you with a rare smile. Sumeri, I'd hope you dropped by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Hope you like materia. I do. Okay. So yeah, this will probably be like for the next 2.5 hours. The kittens have come to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I could tell you miss Hector. Poor things. I've asked Cunny and the others to come as well, before they arrive. Let's have a quick refresher of the situation. For especially those who have been skipping cutscenes, or don't remember what happened last episode. During your cruiser campaign, you managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not at least all Retsara, who was already afflicted by psychochronosis. There's one who couldn't be persuaded to do the brute bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychochronosis after a trope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Leone discovered the existence of a cure, but it was all dashed when the president took her and a trope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But on an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said that he'd divulge its location to you if you become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? If I ever met the man... So he's, I've never met the man. He's a complete mystery to me. And that's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the pack. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon. I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He'd only called me a few times to give instructions, but it wasn't him, but met him, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, but never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancer Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer was a love of the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Yeah, that looks like a president, all right. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that we need to feel a measure of discomfort. And that's the job of a heel. 'Twas when the lonesome are laid low, and the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'd admit. For proof, he need no look further than the frantic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, but that coughing again, little lordy. Right, the president's personal life. I know. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindbulb. Lindbulb? That's where the simulant for the regenerative factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Fortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Three years ago. That would be around when Madam approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that might have kept him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we could only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Samiri becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can try to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But we'll have to use it. But if we were to use it, we first must rescue a trope in the uni. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you'd have to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yanna's sisters. And give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't have come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters, while Samir continues her campaign to become a grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you and your second... I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path to the heavyweight division. It seems we have a task. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. And so begins 4 bitchin' awesome fights that I'll get the teeth kicked out of me. Luckily enough, I have the right power level. So there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it won't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of Arcadion Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Samiri in the ring. The devilish divine dominatrix! Vamp Fatale! As indicated by her appellation, Samira has climbed her way up to the ranks with the deeds of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do so as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. I would assume they intend to release all the souls. That would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it to our championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get it without feral souls. To say it, the lady, what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Oh, fight without feral souls? What would be the point? It's the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with the beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies, and she's like making juice. Squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice? I'm not interested. The Enhanced Warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I bet, but the fact that the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire without a outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need someone instead of barging in and running roughshod over the traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, if you hear me. Leave the Arcadian alone. Leave Brittany alone. Well, there you have it. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. That's odd. There should have been some interviewers who supported Samir as well. Oh, perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty girl. God Alright, the devs are like, we have an idea for a boss fight. Here's the design. What's the cutscene before going to be like? Oh, you're going to love it. The devs are like, yeah, we're putting this in. Yeah, it's going to be good. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Yes, please. What? Damn them! They clearly showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm sorry to see that, Samiri. We have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive the sudden intrusion, but after broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch a fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. Give her courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, but there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights in your hand are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. As my friend tells me, the first fight is pretty good. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's got a dummy, mommy. What do you expect? I mean, what? A dominatrix? Yes. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Samiri. Well, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents after a tour first? See? You've got quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell an end for the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you. And it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement to fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same. Bear with me, audience. I just want to... My phone is running a bit low on juice, so I'm going to just give that a charge real quick. As I'm going to be spending... Like, I will be definitely playing a lot more Final Fantasy XIV with this current patch cycle. I guarantee it. Also, another Final Fantasy news. The Final Fantasy VII Remake demo came out on Switch. And you know what? It's fine. It was like, the graphics are slightly lessened, but it's like... You just think about it. Final Fantasy VII Remake came out on the PS4. And it was like at 30 FPS. And did anyone complain? No! And now it's on Switch. It was just the opening like 40 minutes of the game, and you know what? It was fine. And you could carry over your save. So you know what? Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm excited to see how they're going to do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but that's another thing that I would like to see, and it's going to be another keycard game if you buy physically. And you know what? We had no shit. There's no way Final Fantasy VII remake could run on one game card. The original game came with 2 discs. So yeah, no poop. It could. It has to run a game card. I'd have to buy myself the Micro Express SD card. They go for a pretty penny, but you know what? It's worth it. Okay. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Samiri. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Metham's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Yeah, let's go. We have a bunch of cool fights. And my pockets are full of nonsense. But they will be heavily reduced of nonsense in the coming weeks, so to say. Now, I keep forgetting that way is a no-go. Wah. So tomorrow is the Starlight Celebrations event. I hope to stream that, but I probably not. I've got some stuff I need to prep for, and I've been work, so I only stream Final Fantasy on patch day. It's like I will take a day of annual leave just to stream this, because it's because I don't stream like when 8.0 drops. I'm not going to stream it. I only stream the .x patches, but we only started doing that in patch 6.2. And we've done everything since patch 6.2 of the X series, just to have just so I could do it, have a live reaction. It's a silly thing to do, but I love doing it. Yeah, I don't even need these anymore. All the stuff from the previous. We can cough out some ribbons. I'm going to give him some choice words. I'm going to give some choice words about those interviews. Ah, it's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with the broadcast? I'm sorry, but it's the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop ahead that there were other opinions. Sorry, did he say options? Opinions. From the mass retirement of the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, there's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychochronosis and choose to continue fighting with their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Gah, a bastard has no tricks. Victory is the only way through this, so whatever you have, I suggest that you channel it into the ring. Just as you did before, I've no doubt you will be able to make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Going back. You have 3 items in your inventory. Not for long. But look at her eyes. Yana still smolders with rage. The breathtaker. Damn right she does. Gah! Just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another unhanded move. If all Madam says is true, we have little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it, but stay the course then. While you're fighting to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life whereabouts from the Presidents in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Alright, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Femme Fatale, who had the displeasure of seeing the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmond, a giant bat whose powers over allow to suck the life out of her opponents. This fucking song, bro. Oh, hell yeah! Dude, fucking... The people they book for this, I swear to God. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, then you become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of your the enhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Van Fatale while forward, claim your first heavyweight victory. Right then. Well, unfortunately, now I got space. We're gonna do... Your first foe in the heavyweight division is the merciless man-eater Van Fatale, a sadistic fighter who harnesses the soul of a despondent. She sucks the life out of her enemies and adorns her ring with apparatus designed to torture and maim. Will the unenhanced warrior survive the deadly dominatrix chamber of horrors and emerge triumphant, or be crushed under her heel? Well, I'm just saying. There are some people who would pay good money. Good money. I'm not one of those people. Or am I? No, not really. No. Or am I? So luckily my gear is 750 and we wanted to chase accessory gear, mind you. Like, my pockets are full of absolute nonsense, and it's, do I really need this stuff? Not really, but once I sink my teeth into crafting, ignore all this, that's when I did my mate's Dead Omega to get the mount. Like, I still have so much feckin' food in my pocket. But we'll eat this lovely roast chicken, of high quality roast chicken. So it begins. Good luck, everyone.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
What in a heartbeat!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Oh god. Is this the untimely end for Millhouse?
Not fast enough, I'm afraid.
We're failing the DPS check? Ah! Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, fuck it. God damn it. I held out as best I could.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Yeah.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Oh boy. Come on, we got this.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
We got Beyblades.
It's a veritable rain of death! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Ah, come on. Oh.
Can they recover from this?
Look at you, Red Mage. Do your thing. Yep. Well, shit.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Just jump off the edge. Well. I know what happened. I did not eat my chicken. There.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatal! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Yes, I will. No, wait.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Okay, we survived this far.
It's a veritable rain of death! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, the rat! What fighting spirit!
Oh, okay. We're doing good, we're doing good.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies play.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
No, wait, no, don't use your limit break! Oh, come on!
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
We could have had that as a fucking get out of jail free card.
On your knees, damn you!
Out she gets.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Hooray! Well, it was only one wipe. Oh, that's good. Now, to the victor goes the...
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh! 90, you say? We are gonna aim for the accessory. Yo! Oh, we're listening to that later. I will pass on these. I don't mind redoing the fight. If I could try to get some there we go! I wonder what this is worth on the market board. You know what? I'm happy with that. And there it is. Your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Samiri. But I'm sure you've heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Daring Devils. Yana appears to have something on her mind. Now then, there's a bit of time before the next bout. That's because your opponent originally should have been none other than Wicked Thunder, a trope. But for reasons we all know too well, they have to call upon a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the ship for now. With some luck, Rashara has made some progress on the rescue. Gives me time to give myself a slight upgrade. Because this current raid gear would be better. And I have to check. Like, I could just check item comparison. But we want to chase accessories first. Then we can work on the rest. So, right, even babyface champions compound bow. Oh, you haven't even looked at raid gear. So, yeah, we're the babyface. Wait, what? What? Honestly, that's the previous gear. Wait. No, wait. Sorry. Yeah, this is the one we're looking for. Wait, I was going to say, wait a minute. No. There it. See, slightly better. Wait. Yeah. There we go. This is the raid gear. And here's the thing. Any class can wear this. So you see this, you're like, yeah, that looks pretty sick. You're like, yeah, that does look sick. And do it 7 weeks in a row, and you can get the weapon. And the weapon... Well, we also have the mnemonics gear as well, so... And if you've seen what the weapons look like, they look pretty sick. Like Samurai's weapon looks pretty dope. Viper's still. Yeah, it looks pretty dope. The blades look cool. It looks like, yeah, it's like connected to wires and stuff. Slightly better, but yeah, it will take you 7 weeks just to get one weapon. So yeah, be very choosy what you can do, but you also do have the aforementioned phantom weapons to chase. But what we're going to do is we are going to get ourselves some better accessories, mind you. Like, look at that. Way better. Way better. But I think we should go with a ring first. There we go. Okay, so now for the next one. Also, how long have we been streaming? I want to see. Only about 5 hours. I was joking to my co-workers, like, I'm just going to do an 8-hour broadcast, and you're like, it might. Like, it's like, I don't have the... Is there anyone even watching still? No, there isn't really anyone watching. You know what, that's fine. How dreadful! That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gem, they've wrecked it! What? Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Very appropriate that I give them the Sam from our Church and Halloween RPG series voice. The typical surfer dude voice. Yeah! You're the ones who did this. We heard from this unenhanced cook's hunt. We heard this was the unenhanced cook's hunt, so we decided to drop by and say hello. What if we hear? The dynamic duo have gotten who have taken tag team matches by storm? The Extremes! Could they be Sumir's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though I suspect that she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will take to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce, fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out. It'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come with me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But you shouldn't break the rules, right, bro? Oh, we wouldn't. But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, that was meant to be a secret. Not another word out from you. We've had a good ride so far, Cook. But it won't go so smooth with you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for the awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Wow. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after we sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived early and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the President's attention. Forgive me. I have news. I found a promising lead on Leonie and Electrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey Savoda fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled their watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off. We'll carry out the mission during our next match. If you do that, if you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would aid our cause. Howdy ho, dear viewer. Welcome to the show. So it'll be pitted to get the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? I never heard anything about this. Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying to our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but had some kick as well, pardon the pun. Alas, while we hardly drew any spectators, some management disbanded our team while we were still trying to find our place back then. So getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. I suppose we better head to the green room. Mess can wait for now. I do want to check on one thing though, at the Nexus Arcade. So I want to check something at the script exchange section. Weird, I didn't catch it now, so I was gonna say, do I have all the quote-unquote new things? Huh. I was just nagging me going, did I get everything? So, fight 2 of 4, guys. Let's go. Let's get the briefing. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed a popular tag team, the Extremes. Yeah, very appropriate music. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Their brothers harnessed the souls of the storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, in fact they're obviously not related by blood. This is part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. Teku and Retsara need to be ready for the coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those Shimwreckers what for. We'll see who wipes out. So hang 10. Let's go. AAC Heavyweight M2 now accessible. Oh, I have a very nice, loving big pizza to eat later. Introducing himself by devastating Tritles training, the Extremes have not only challenged you, but have made matters personal. Professional surfers, infamous for their dangerous stunts and destructive behaviour, the duos harnessed the souls of storm divers in battle to manipulate the elements of fire and water. For the sake of your second and more, it's time that you've taught these gym wreckers some manners. Don't worry, we'll be eating our designated allotment of chicken. I'm not liking that. I could probably... You know what? I'll take it. Come on, DPS. It's like... Let's put...
On waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the Extremes!
Pool's closed, bitches! Let's go! Also, shout out to the fucking inflatable chocobo and Moogle over there. Hang 10, let's go.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, he's got a deep, brooding voice.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
Where are you going over here? I guess? Oh, okay, that's a lot of fire. Oh, that's me.
The flames are spraying.
Don't rescue me into the fire.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
It's going to be quite a pushback.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Motherfucker. Okay.
You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh! That's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly with beasts.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Yeah, water. Splash?
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
We're managing. Yeah, kinda.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Let's eat my chicken.
Never seen anything this gnarly.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
I like Inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
You know what? Yeah, this is more manageable than the first fight. What the hell? Let's reapply the dot.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
Oh, I'm in danger! Ah! Knock! Knock up! Knock up!
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
I was doing so good! Bring it to the end.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Two more fights to go, baby! Wow. Hang 10. Give it to
It's
me.
all over.
Until next time. Always chase accessories first, guys. That's what you want to go for. But shout out to the Chocobo! Look at that! Look at the Chocobo! Come on, Square Enix, that's future money right there. The people would pay money for that. I mean, I would. I don't really do swimming. Hey, my phone's fully charged. I will now unplug it. Let's see. Wow. You did it again, Samiri. Even together the brothers are a match for you. Seeing you humble those smug tugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. Satisfaction is right. Pain on Yana's face. With this, you've earned the title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Scene transition. First femme fatale. And now both the extremes at once? You're incredible. I knew you could beat those bullies, Samiri. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. How do you fare against when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards! Honorless curs, you are blind upon the Arcadion. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? On a crazy taxi, no less. Put up your weapon, Challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponents outside the sacred ring. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I will cut a promo all over your corpse. Now we know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. Hey, that's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadion as we know it, then it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the President's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom. Know of this. Known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes, until, in desperation, he sought refuge here. Oh, okay, you're just gonna keep on monologuing. I'll just finish that. He sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of their ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay their kindness had he received, and at length found the answers in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he brought in with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that bends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics, thus the Arcadian born. Alas, he did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew and more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held all together, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to prove the excitement they craved, the President revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. When the people clamoured for fierce fights, he satisfied them by introducing them of feral souls. Introduced the use of feral souls. It is this way the Arcadion rise up to becoming premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, their legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion! Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly! More than a spectacle! I want to see a real fight! That's where the excitement lies! Boo hiss! Boo hiss! Cheer boo! You might have clamoured attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fail. As you suffer yourself the tyrants of force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious to see how the rescue mission went. Oh, I appreciate the teleport. That's very nice of you, Yana. But sorry the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. Oh, yay! Hey! We saved one? Yana! The uni! Oh, thank goodness! Sorry, we weren't able to rescue a troop. We found Ayani in a reception hall, but there's no sign of a troop, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed a troop's regulator when they abducted us, and when they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no! That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now. Don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Niuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. We approached him without expectation, but we were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metum has an idea where a ship might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metum did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? He could turn heel. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Alright, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is the tyrant's data. In the upcoming match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Niuni, that's amazing. Samir will have a much better chance now, thanks to you. I expect preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion and discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once a troop has been freed, you'll become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychokinesis can be cured. Before, we'll be counting on you, Samiri, while I'll be praying for your triumph. It seems Palms wants to join you. Perhaps he thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer on Samiri as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Oh boy. An image comes to me. You being crowned champion, and everyone you saved are out there celebrating. Anxious about the title match. You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself, and before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away with at your victory party. If the President is descended from the nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychokinesis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. The Arcadion is Alexandria's big stage. I'm counting on your victory and making a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down. Or I'll have to sting you. Oh God, my gosh darn throat! I swear to God. Well, we should have met him to keep his word. We must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Samiri, and free all the souls in the repository for Hector not least of all. No worries. Meow. Right, let's make it to Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding your match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Want to take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Okay, well, I do want to get some better accessories, so mind you, because, I just need to go to my Eaterite. Oh, it's the Ute. Okay, yeah, we'll talk, yeah. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts. You can do it, Samiri. You can be determined to become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you, and we could form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Oh, I just want to nipply go to the Nexus arcade. You're all going to follow me. Yeah, there we go. As I put this away, I'm just a goddamn hoarder of junk, I swear to God. I will have to do a big massive purge at some point. Because when 8.0 comes out, I'm going to need space. Now we have the ring. We're going to just switch to the race. So it's like, as I say, we definitely need... We'll just get the earring real quick. Okay, with that. That, we begin. Fight 3 of 4. Fighting a behemoth, as we fought a behemoth only earlier in the episode. I swear, I guess it's like... Samiri! I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening! I have every faith in you, and... I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change, and so naturally the Arcadion changes as well. I have faith that you will win, and change the Arcadion for the better. Let's say, nice glam. Also, you can just check this. I'm like, yep. No, it's like, look, that's a good-looking glam. I'll be cheering for you, Samiri. Unstoppable upstart speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in a recent attack, but it was I was wallowing in grief when I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unflattering figure in the ring. And to see you become a grand champion will be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. Oh, it's like that's a little thing says escort. We've been waiting for arrival, Samiri. This is... She wants to cheer Samiri on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Iron Fist. Yana is ready to introduce the Grand Champion. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Seems she wants to fight her master. Just like Retsar said, it's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I was supposed to last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Yeah, very appropriate. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weapons. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on information he only found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time, claim the title and usher in a new era of the Arcadion. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. M3 is now accessible. As a second, there's nothing left for me to do but cheer you on to victory. I'm sure we'll be celebrating very soon. Believe me, audience, we're going to do this once again. Of me going back to my retainer. Cough, cough. I really should have sorted my pockets out, to be fair. There's a lot of unnecessary stuff I can get rid of, but I'm like, I'll get around to doing that. We just need the space, okay? Right. So, M3. The Grand Champion has condemned your crusade to abolish the use of Pharaoh souls. Well aware that the outcome of your clash will decide the Arcadian's future, all of Alexandria now watches with great anticipation, eager to see if the unenhanced warrior will usher in a revolution, or the tyrant's reign will rage on. Now... well, we're nearing 6 hours, folks. Good lord. I only ever do this on patch day. I would normally let's just do the MSQ. I'll ignore the raids, but today is a special day because I can't do the raids. And I said to myself, yeah, why not? We're gonna have to do them. As for the Final Fantasy XI raid series, we'll get back to those. Like, I've never played Final Fantasy XI. I'm not saying I would like to, but it's definitely, like, this is the quote-unquote newest hotness. And I've put a lot of time and money and effort and energy into Samiri here. And this Final Fantasy XIV got me through a lot of stuff. Personally. Like, goddammit, like Endwalker was got me through so much shit. And Dawntrail, hey, Dawntrail's a breath of fresh air. And I'm loving the, what's happening. And these hype fights keep getting hyped.
Over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant! At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Another attack evaded with a palm.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Okay, what happens now?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Ow, 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 ow.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
He's warming out.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
This is...
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Always hide behind a rock. Nothing beats rock. Good old rock. Ah! Okay.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
We just stand here. And do a cheeky swap. Okay, we lost some people along the way.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Come on, guys, we can do this.
Try this.
Come on, you got this.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Oh, we lost him! Oh no! Oh, we're so fucked.
The ring shall presently be restored.
That's a wipe. We lost the healers. Yeah, that's a wipe.
Moves is a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Oh, we had it going so well. Oh! Who left? Salty bitch. Let's hope we get a summoner or a red mage. Come on. Like, I was holding my own. You know what? Yeah. And this is only fight 3, folks. Well, it's better than nothing. Right. Once more. Into the fray! It's 7 PM here. I'm very hungry, but we fight!
Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this? Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Okay. At the 50% mark, folks. Spring split in half.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Okay.
Yield my throne!
It says double, so you're like, yeah, that first rock's gonna go.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Nothing beats rock. Good old rock.
Now fall!
Time to split. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Oh, that was close.
We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Okay.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Okay. He's probably just gonna loop his attacks again. Oh boy.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah. Don't know why. It's like literally if he.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh. Come on. Oh, sweet. Oh. Come on. Boo! Boo, yeah! KO!
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
I really want one day to be like, duty complete. Guy does the Undertaker wake up. Be like, oh shit.
It's all over. Until next time.
94. Well, Definitely guaranteed to total as accessories. Thanks for the accessory. GG. Ooh, I'll be done by 8 o'clock. Then I can put on my dinner. Well worth it. Cimmeria has deposed the tyrant to rise to grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I am pleased to see I'm not mistaken about you. Oh, that voice! It's the president! No, wait, I gotta do my Vince McMahon voice from Little Creamos to Mark Remark. No, that was obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the upmost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have heard the personal audience. The drop of life? I've the faintest what that is about. But I better take a camera to capture these events. Was it like my favorite Little Creebo Vince McMahon impression is like, I'm a great storyteller. Somebody tells me this is the next arena. Where all the immortalized are, I presume. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I've come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature? And those people, why aren't they immortalized? A troop? Let him. Why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You served me well, Metam, but I've long been aware of your duplicity. Right behind me are the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise, a pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Limbed Bum Theatre. To use their bodies of the departed as a decoration is true. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, it is my mission to bring you more thrilling entertainment. I've given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and hence sought to create fighters that could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all die prematurely, taken by the soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in the Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs, all shall sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is inconceivable! How could the president do such simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, now that you've been merely become heavyweight champion, if you wish to be crowned a true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. See that you are spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and one final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Find out now in this next episode of Dragon Ball Z, President Defeated. To take that the fighters are dying from using Pharaoh's souls. Just because we wanted trills? The Arcadion was my escape, but if you know there was a price for it, this is the way it is, then only hope for the unstoppable upstart our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer on against the evil president. A troop. No, you too, troop. No, you too. Oh, give me all the material. Oh, that shucks. The rings reprieve orchestrion roll. Glory incarnate. Yana's beside herself with grief. Deep down, we feared we might be too late, but I steeled myself for the worst. But reality was too much to bear. When I saw the president had exploited my sister on all those others, I tried to use a Pharaoh soul without thinking. I want nothing more to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt again with a Pharaoh soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning. For Chope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Sumiri. Now for the grand finale. Back, no going back. Let's get ourselves a nice accessory so that we can at least have number go up. At the end of the day, number go up. That's all we care about. Number go up. And so I don't know what my schedule will be this week because I've got a busy work week ahead of me. There we go. Let's get ourselves a new accessory. Well, it doesn't matter which one we get, really, so... There we go. Number has gone up. Now, upon claiming the tyrant's crown, you are escorted to the uppermost floor of the Arcadion, where you are last granted an audience with the president. Yet what meets your eyes is the horrific sights of the soul-imbued form, the serpentine lindworm. Arrayed behind him is a sickening display of the fallen immortalized, sacrificed in the president's bid to create a fighter who could contend against him. Now the stage is set to avenge the victim of his sinister script and rise to become the true grand champion. You must stop the president once and for all. Let's go defeat Vince McMahon! Ugh. It's really wrecking my throat, I tell you. Well, let's go, folks.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
I'm glory incarnate, baby!
Never had a choice, never let the upswing calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Play it up.
They always go hard with the music.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Ah, gross! Ah, gross! Ah! Sweet shitness.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
It's quite binding if you ask me.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I wanted to cheekily change my title to something a bit more appropriate. Yeah. Okay, so this arm's going to do its thing. And it's going to come out bursting. Right?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
No, we got flashed. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Let's burn, baby, burn.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh, okay.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
Okay.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh god! Look! Go healers, go healers! Oh, we lost the healers. That's a wipe. Oh, that's a bit wild.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh, you son of a bitch, you're going that way.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
And the flesh.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Ah! Okay. There. Oh, okay. Anyone trapped in there? Okay.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I got 3 stacks of vulnerability. I'm kinda fucked. Oh.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Where are you gonna move to? What's the set gonna move to? I've been gored.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Do I just stay here? I'll just stand here in the corner. Ow.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Okay, we know how that works now. Yeah.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh, come on. Heal yourself first. Okay, go on, go on. Physician, heal thyself!
What fighting spirit!
Had a coil. Yep, we're out.
Another attack evaded with a prom.
Launch the blob. Shit, I'm down, I'm down, I'm gonna do. Nope. Ah, oh god, not the flash! Okay. Oh, we got this. Now.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's fucked. Oh. Oh, we had that. There's no way these two... Well, let's see if the two tanks can manage. If that DPS is smart, they would, Well, I got rid of 2% though. It's up to the tanks. We have a warrior and a gunbreaker. The warrior can survive. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, they got this. Oh no, just warrior left. Oh, solo tank. Nah, close. It's the big flesh thing that gets us. Oh, close.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
So to keep the dot on them, this bastard, as long as I can.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindwa? His arm is slithering out! out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Just keep doing DPS as best as you can. Everything burns.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Come on guys, we got this. We're out for the coil.
Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh, that's a healer down! Oh god, okay. Panic res that healer.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Okay, he's at 13%. Single digits now, baby. Let's go.
Battle is decided! Victory
Oh!
to the champion!
Knew they were gonna do an Undertaker!
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Boo! Boo!
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative...
Bullshit! 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 Oh, we should not have cuffed in our limit break. Come on, he's coming down quick.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Not really, but oh no! Oh, Long Johnson! Urgh. Oh, come on, we got this, we got this! Out you get, out you get! Yo! On top of the world, baby! Sit the fuck down, President! You've lost!
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
I defeated Vince McMahon! Yes! Taking your ass to court, bitch! The AA heavyweight tier is complete! As we ride into the finale. Oh, what is the item we get? Groove and Green. Nah. There we go. A final accessory, and who will get it? The healers, obviously. Why did you give me a combination? Give it to the healer! You did it, Samiri. It's just as I thought you would. And shout out to the people actually watching. You guys are the true heroes. Love each and every one of you. That's where the drop of life is. We won't want to allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The Aether, yielded by the Lindworm's heart, is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief for a trope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure for psychochronosis. Just when the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the prisoner was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed throughout his line, the egg of the lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After such experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it upon himself. Though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use the power to heal others. To make the matters worse, that power was meant to be forever locked in its serpentine form. So that was when he forced it to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regenerator still allowed him to control over the Arcadian's devices, so he could remotely operate machinery. This was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the limbed one was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match. And the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychochronosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was this reason that a trope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for what other solutions he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, why didn't he tell us? The president was nothing more of a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greatest thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to stronger fighters, one for which he had hoped would rise to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none had ever transcended the tyrant. That was until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you would be the one to defeat him. All that's needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian and himself as the greatest heel that has ever known. That man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd that one can't be helped but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. Confound it! He's already recovered! We'll help too. It's no good! Everyone, listen up. Motherfucker! Yo! The questions can wait. Right now, we need to channel... You need to channel me your ether. Oh, hell yeah, let's go! This is a pure Dragon Ball moment, let's go! Spear bomb this bitch! Use it, Samiri! Our combined power! Woo! You need to finish him now! You fought well, champion. You have to rest to us. The President confided in us long ago. He'd been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright! Ah yes, the Vince McMahon orb. Hector! I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but when I woke up, I found myself again. Met him explained everything after that. The President gave me, less potent souls for the bout, and when his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, no one could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. I forgot I had this little disease. Oh, right! We should have everyone in the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally attend to matters here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. Have to say, I'm a mite miffed that Brit stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. Yeah. You idiot. OFC shenanigans. I had a feeling I'd play it like this. For all its quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing, Samiri. Now, it's taken some time. You've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the President's deception. They even fixed up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. For all that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Ah. Sometime later. God, it's 8 o'clock. Good Lord! I need to make that nice, lovely pizza. Hey, everyone. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychochronosis. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel myself again. Thanks to this cure, and of course, you as well, Sir Miri. Yana told me all about. Told me all. Words will not suffer to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. I'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Sir Miri. I meanwhile must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains I deceived you. I am truly sorry. And I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an atrocious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The President actually did have one last wish. For those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Heh. He really had us all figured out. As if we'd still be dancing in the palm of his hand. Unless you wonder, we've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free, as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadion. From now on, matches will only be fought between the enhanced warriors. An upstart's revolution was a success. Which means, however, there are none at present who can offer you the contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training till I'm ready. Now then, there's a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray, come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Please go to the green at your earliest convenience. The streamer right now is currently very hungry. Like, aggressively hungry, mind you. He hasn't really eaten anything right before the stream started. He's had the occasional thing of roses. Of chocolate roses. The occasional sip of Pepsi, but believe me, he's not near any sustenance. Okay, let's ceremony will be held in the fairy ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. Like, a good long time ago at least. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Oh. There. It's only appropriate that we wear the Songbird's dress. This is like, quote-unquote, my default outfit. It might just be the Songbird dress dyed purple, but this dress means a lot to me. Because I can, like, of all the glams I have, I've shown them earlier in the stream, like, yeah, Songbird dress and gloom purple dye, yes. And like, boom, my Manderville outfit when I do Manderville streams. If I want to become a Westaboo. If I want to do pig-based shenanigans. If I'm ever doing something that looks appropriate to wear this Scion outfit, I'd wear that. That's for my Reaper. That's for MSQ barding. More MSQ related glam that I just like that glam, okay? The Wayfarer, the Newfound Adventure garb, love that. It's strictly my Dragoon garb. Pig-based glam. The thing the raid gear that we were using. Fan service. Black Mage cat glam. Red Mage glam. That's an Extremes glam. We'll get around to doing that eventually. That's for map wearing. And that's for my Yeehaw glam when I want to go full Yeehaw. Specifically, my tank glam, my crafting and gathering glam, but it comes back to this. This glam is my favourite glam that I have. And I will get this dress made. It will. Me, a bearded YouTuber, streamer, random 32 Irish man. We're gonna do this. I'll be wearing this in 2026. Will I even get the wig done? Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe the hat as well. But the dress will happen. All the bells and whistles. We're gonna wear this glam for the ceremony. It's what's important to me, dang it. My fellow citizens, we're gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tortured a very obstacle in our way. Please join me in welcoming the Radiant Star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered a revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated Queen of the Arcadion, Sumiri Umite. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're the grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my! The brute bombers barged into Sumeri's ceremony again. Does this man ever learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Not so fast. once you get tossed aside by Sumeri or tired to be entertaining, I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has slipped into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it fails to bear my humble self to authorize matches. And so on this occasion, I'm pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the car that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incomparable, reprehensible brute bomber. I did it! I beat the brute bomber! Sorry for spoiling the moment for that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Venom came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. As you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though, you may not be able to fight. We'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the Green Room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we've played into the President's hand from the start, but it's only because you were the protagonist of his script, and we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you or an enhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. And with that, Ascension has been achieved. Now, does that come with a title? No it doesn't. Shame. But yeah, we are... So with that, folks, where are we going to go from here? We have the Starlight Celebration, obviously. We have the second Final Fantasy 11 raid crossover thing that we still have to do. As for other 14 related stuff, we will cover patch 7.75, obviously, with the aforementioned Hildebrand quest line and whatever other goodies they proceed to give us. As you can see, I still have my accessory to get. We have the heavy hollow blade, and I have my orbs to fill in. I gotta get my orbs filled in, as we have to get, as well as whatever the next Phantom weapons step will be. But I'm gonna get myself better gear, because I've been still using unenhanced Historia gear. Heck, but we did it. The MSQ was great. They're teasing the Ascian with Calyx. Those two are scheming behind the scenes. That will lead into 8.0 shenanigans. But that will be that. But tomorrow, or our next particular stream will be this. I did spend money on this, and you know what? It's an adorable festive glam, and I love it to bits. Though unfortunately this year we did not stream as many games as I normally would. We didn't even finish Nier Replicant. We didn't even get a chance to, we didn't even finish Resident Evil Revelations. We gotta do that. We gotta finish that one at least. The third Voice of Cards game, the third Voice of Cards game, Beasts of Burden. Like, I do want to cover that. I just didn't get a chance to all of November. Like, I'm a working man. I took the day off just to stream this, and we've been streaming for 7 hours now. Am I an insane man? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes. Am I speaking to the void? Am I speaking to an audience of 2 people? Yes. And you know what? The people that are watching, thank you. I might have exiled myself away from reality just to do this for myself, for the sake of just saying that Final Fantasy XIV means a lot to me. Like, Endwalker helped me get through a lot of really bad stuff. And this game means a lot. I know with the previous patch cycle I didn't play as much. Patch 7.3, I was very busy with a lot of stuff going on. But now, I do want to play this game a lot more. I want to actively get stuck into crafting and gathering. Like, I want to get stuff done. I want to have fun with this game. Like, being bothered and arsed to getting my Demiatma. Oh good, I got the Demiatma crystals. Now I can go on to the next step. I have a lot of jobs I want to get. I have a lot of jobs I want to get to level 100. Why are they at level 99 and level 98? We'll get to that. Well, I want to get, like, the main goal is I want to have fun with this game. And I'm bringing Beastmaster to this game. And we don't even know how Beastmaster's going to work. It'll be work like Blue Mage, but are we going to wear Regulator, or are we going to capture Pokemon and just use those as, like, capture animals and use those as stands? We don't know. And patch 7.5 and patch 7.55, we'll stream that. Oh yes, we will. Will we stream it on actual patch day? Potentially. I'll take the day off work and we'll stream just the MSQ. Today was a special occasion where I was able to stream both the MSQ and the normal raids in one super stream. Because I felt like I want to do this for myself. Because it's a holiday gift, it's a nondescript holiday gift to you all. But I have a lot to get done. I've got my job to get back to. And I have a lot of other silly personal projects that I want to do for 2026. Charity live streams. A Games of Praise the series, which will be like, instead of a video essay, it'll be POV. You're at a panel. You're an audience member watching a panel at a convention, a la at the early 2010s. That sort of level of energy is what I want. Because I'm a very silly niche Irish YouTuber that streams occasionally and sings karaoke at conventions. Which I think I have a video or two that I need to upload, but heck it, I'll take it. There will be some live action KDB TV stuff for 2026, I assure you. Like, KDB talks about, like, this video game, and I'll make it like a flippin' panel, like a TED Talk or something. I do want to have actual, like one-take shots of me just ranting on. Like a vlog, but like a la panel at a convention. That's what I want. But I want to thank you all, my Abras, Kadabras and Alakazams. because that's what I call my audience, and that's what you all mean to me. Even if you're just putting me on in the background, or just even just popping in for 2 seconds, that's important to me. But the show must end for now, because it is currently 20 past, almost 20 past 8. I need to eat my dinner. I have work in the morning. And it's going to be a fun Christmas. I don't know if we'll stream on Christmas Day, but because I need to, we might stream the Starlight Celebration on Christmas Day itself. Because I don't think I'd have time to stream tomorrow. I've got shenanigans and I have a Christmas tree to put up. We always leave putting up our Christmas tree to the last moment, so I'm gonna set the stage, so to say. But I want to give you all, everyone, I want to give everyone a boolabus, claps all around. You're all fantastic people, and I want to wish you all happy patch day. May your drops in the dungeon and the Arcadion raid go well. Always commandeer our red mages, summoners, and green and all our green mages. They're the ones keeping us alive on when it comes to new crazy insane fights. And just everyone have fun. With that, folks, I've been your host, the great KDB, here at KDB TV, and I want to wish you all a fantastic rest of your day. Take care. See you then. Goodbye, folks. Thank you all for watching.